Fierce waves battered the lonely isle for hundreds of years without ceasing, until a curious bird rode the wild gale into the heart of the storm. As it turned out, the roiling waves were caused by the snoring of a giant whale. And so the bird told the whale a tale of peaceful slumber, and from then on, the great sea was quiet.
हेलो भाई लोग, कैसे हो? जैनसेन का नया वैसा हुआ चुका। मैं थोड़ा डिस्क्रिप्शन वगैरह ऐड कर रहा हूँ। 2 मिनट दो मेरे को, जस्ट 2 मिनट। ज़रा डिस्क्रिप्शन वगैरह डालने चीज़ों में, फिर डिस्क्रिप्शन डाल के उसका क्वेस्ट वगैरह चालू करूँगा मैं। हमारे पास काफ़ी चीज़ें आई हैं वैसे। मेल में भी मेरे को लगता है प्राइमो आए हैं कुछ। ड्यूरीन आया है, ड्यूरीन की स्टोरी क्वेस्ट आई है, बहुत सारी चीज़ें हैं अभी। वैसे मेन हमारा फोकस रहेगा मेन स्टोरी क्वेस्ट पे, जो कि अपनी कहाँ गई वो, द नेक्टर ऑफ फॉर्च्यून। इसके ऊपर ज़्यादा फोकस रखूँगा मैं, ना। 1 मिनट दो मेरे को, 1 मिनट, मैं कुछ चीज़ें ऐड कर लूँ ज़रा। यहाँ से ओके। कंट्रोल सी। इसको करो क्लोज, इसको यहाँ पे क्लिक, और यहाँ पे अब ठीक है। यहाँ तक चीज़ें 17 कौन सा स्ट्रीम मेरा? 178 है ना ये, 178। 2 मिनट दो मेरे को ना, 2 मिनट बस। हो ही है, डन कर ही दिया हमने। यहाँ पे डिस्क्रिप्शन वगैरह डन हो ही गई है, बस स्टार्ट करने वाला हूँ। लाइव चैट का ऑप्शन दे दे, वरना सीन पर है। मैं लाइव चैट अप्लाई ऑन नहीं करा था ना, अब फिर उसका कट सीन नहीं बना सकता मैं, जो मैंने एक पिछला करा था एक, उसका कट सीन नहीं बनता। फिर लफड़ा ही है, वो कट सीन ही नहीं बनाता है कि वो पुराना हटा देगा। पुराना हटा दिया तो फिर वो कट सीन ही हटा देगा, ये लफड़ा है। तो ये चीज़ें मेरे को ध्यान रखनी पड़ेंगी आगे से। ओके, यहाँ पे चीज़ें सारी की सारी सही हैं। डिस्क्रिप्शन जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट लाइव, ठीक है। लूना 3, ओके, जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट लाइव लूना 3 का सारा डिस्क्रिप्शन आ गया है ना, हैशटैग में भी आ गया लूना 3 अपडेट। चलो चालू करते हैं चीज़ें, हर चीज़ हमारी डन हो गई है। डिस्क्रिप्शन वगैरह देख रहा था मैं, अगर डिस्क्रिप्शन वगैरह थोड़ी सही डल जाए, डिस्क्रिप्शन का इशू रहता है ना। और यहाँ पे चल रहा है चीज़ें, ठीक है। यहाँ पे ज़रा हल्लो जड़ दें। चलो भाई स्ट्रीम करते हैं चालू, सारी चीज़ हमने डन कर दी हैं। अब स्ट्रीम के ऊपर फोकस करते हैं। गो टू क्वेस्ट, वैसे कितना 10 डे रिमेनिंग है, अच्छा क्या नहीं करा। डाउनलोड रिसोर्सेज 300 कुछ MB का है, कोई ना, इसको डाउनलोड कर लेते हैं और फोकस करते हैं अपनी क्वेस्ट के ऊपर। गेम साउंड ज़्यादा रखूँगा मैं, ठीक है, मेरी साउंड कम आएगी, गेम साउंड ज़्यादा रहेगी। आई थिंक इसको नेविगेट करते हैं। कहाँ पे, नॉट क्राइम है, टेलीपोर्टेशन, लूना 3 अपडेट, फुल एक्सप्लोरेशन एंड गेम प्ले। 178वीं स्ट्रीम है ये। अरे ठीक से चलिए ना स्ट्रीम, चेक करनी पड़ती है बीच बीच में।
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventurer handbook. Here are your commission rewards. We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all your hard work lately. Perhaps you two could consider taking a vacation.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up having downtime in Nokrai. Things were pretty hectic when we first got here. Everywhere you looked, it was either the Wild Hunt causing chaos or the Vatui stirring up trouble. It felt like this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel, ready to go boom at any moment. That's right! Another win for Tibet's top duo!
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the Moon Prayer Night is soon to take place?
Oh, yeah! Lama told us that was coming up soon. Wait, why do you mention it, though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it, too? Paimon thought it was just for Moon Goddess worshippers.
You're partially right. Most people in Nausea Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. They do not concern themselves with the religious element. The festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance. They would also prepare food and handicrafts and give them as gifts to others. Over time, it became Nodcry's most live.
Oh, sounds like fun! Great! Well, in the meantime, since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some personal business instead. When we first got here, you mentioned that this was where your spaceship landed? We didn't get to follow up on it at the time, because we got wrapped up in that whole... Well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking... By that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching. Could be worth a try, though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other stuff we want to do for now.
स्लीप मोड में है।
What's wrong? She looks... Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but... Oh, that's true. And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown with the Vatui. It is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. True. Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatus? Especially as a Harbinger. Does she feel like... But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to repair Polonia and her other robot. That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. She's probably... What? Relax! She's not even here! Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, we'll be on our way now. Where are we again? Oh yeah, Columbina? Right, yeah, let's go see Columbina.
Song of Walk in Act 5. Finally. काफी दूर है कोलंबीना में चलते हैं अपनी कोलंबीना क्या कह रही है
Hey, she's sitting up.
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. If I remain in Teyvat, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will...
Alright then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you.
How do you intend to return?
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Teyvat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do...
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes. You are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is happiness and joy is joy! The point is to enjoy it, not analyze it!
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh. Then, do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that in the Moon Prayer Nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the Moon Goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming Moon Prayer Night.
I've never joined a Moon Prayer Night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of everything. All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, she does. Paimon's actually not too sure what she's planning.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is, there is no need.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now.
And also, I do not know.
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part.
काफी दूर है ये।
Lauma's got...
लामा के पास जाना पड़ेगा हमें, लामा के पास।
Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
I'm not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there. When did you become so sneaky? Hey, Llama! It's us! Huh? Varka? What are you doing here?
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I...
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night.
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nodcry. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rerir. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a...
That's fair. Lantern Ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti. Oh, one other thing. festival this time. Hope it's okay.
Wait, so... you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh, yeah! It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness.
Darn! We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
Huh? Are you saying you have a plan?
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree with Mr. Vark. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kuthar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows, once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Hey! Did you catch that? Lama said the thing! Or close enough, at least.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life. Companionship.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Also, I have some further questions about Kuthar's decision.
What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Wanatar! You wanna play too?
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance. What are these floaty things?
Moon veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here, Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
Of course. I have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
You bet! Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite!
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions by now.
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival. Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no, but if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation. Ah, I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon Scions of today no longer need a moon goddess. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention. But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nausea Town soon. Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
Sure thing, let's go. Bye for now, Wilma.
Thank you all. Goodbye.
$600 प्राइमो
Hey, over there! It's Durin and Albedo with Flints! What could they...
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
Yes, that too.
Yeah, right! Oh, wait! Why does everyone keep saying that too?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right! Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Nausea Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Huh? What do you mean? Like, you could see them, but not touch them?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nodcry before, but I don't know much about.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up to Moonprayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses.
It's a first for me, too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Duran to assist her with an experiment. But we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. We don't know when the wind will blow. Yet when the wind blows, we will know.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime.
Well said.
Right? Whatever's happening in Notcry, she always seems to be the first one. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
Burn it down!
लोडिंग 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 हो रहा है.
You're right, I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, but this time, either everyone's getting lucky. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life.
Oh,
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before.
did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent.
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. Which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
So calculating. Whew, this intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flints, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with the ancients.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far.
That just leaves our trusty team of two on us. Since you became an honorary knight, of course.
Oh yeah, by the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations.
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. And Yehuda loves a party. So I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
No, 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 no!
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss. So many people. All right, everyone inside, quick!
भाई साहब क्या फास्ट भाग रही है.
This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship. Like a spaceship? That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right? Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's minds. Turns out I'm the last to find out. Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship? Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After, wow. Really? Well, I don't know if I'm all that.
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but...
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're...
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
You too. What's up, boss? Aren't we gonna head out?
Tell me, Yehuda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh, sorry, boss.
डैफर भाई डैफर वो है मतलब इंटेल तभी देती है अगर उसको कोई मनी दे. मनी डैफर को चाहिए मनी. वैसे मैंने चेक नहीं करा ड्यूरियन के साथ और क्या चीज़ आई हुई है. चेक करनी पड़ेगी हमें ड्यूरियन के साथ और क्या चीज़ आ रखी है. वेंटी आया है मेरे को लगा ड्यूरियन के साथ कुछ और आएगा. मेरे को लगा वर्क आएगी. वेंटी है. वेंटी तो 2 सेकंड में निकल जाएगा यार. पर बैनीथ निकल गया तो मज़ा आ जाएगा. मेरे पास बैनीथ नहीं है. 10 का स्पिन मारे 10 का स्पिन मारे. मैं बोल रहा हूँ 10 के स्पिन में वेंटी निकल जाएगा. कितने दूर है ये? ओह नज़दीक ही है. टेलीपोर्टेशन का इस्तेमाल करो. पानी पी लेगा पानी. कहाँ है स्पेसशिप? डाउन में. उस साइड है. भाई साहब. Why ship in a visual time?
Wow, what do you know? Yehuda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparation.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sand Shore. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is a...
Allow me to lend you a hand. Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
Is that a phantom Rhyme-horn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
Okay. Yes, I understand. Then how about this?
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
All back together. Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions. It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but
Good point. Great thinking, Lauma.
Blunthorn rhinos can use Kuvaki to shift great rocks. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged.
So, just like us humans.
Yes. Still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune.
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but to me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it.
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for one.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados...
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
Oh, no! Get away! Oh.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before.
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Duran?
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads. There was a time in the then 5.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of the moment you...
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's no...
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand.
Yes.
I still have a... You mentioned more... And also, from everything I know about you, you're... Wait.
One is not easily moved by his...
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Now, at the your curiosity, I only ask, and I hear it.
My honest answer, even before my doubts from sometimes...
I certainly got... It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth.
Absolutely.
Then I wish you every... Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should...
Incredibly, our
Yeah, but we barely learned. And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. Each phantom only showed there isn't much value to be found.
If there's a silver lining,
Paimon agrees.
You look disappointed, Nefer.
What do you think?
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records.
Oh, duh! Yeah! That was it! Hyperborea! Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frostmoon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry, shutting up.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
What about...
None of the...
Yeah.
Wait, what the... Traveler? They're all looking at you.
Great! Haha, problem.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to.
Is something the matter? I'm fine. But it's okay.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically...
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time, too? Where did they all go? Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know. Oh, well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway. Kalamina! Are you back yet? Oh, how strange. Looks like she still isn't here, right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside, especially since she's worried about a trip. What about Luanatar? Luanatar, you there? Hey! Do you know where Kalambina went? Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her? Yeah, that's even stranger. What about him? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Kalambina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now. Good idea. She might know what's happening.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flower. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle. It seems unlikely that she wandered off outside.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have left some sort of evidence. Come on, let's go to Nasha.
Makes sense. Moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious? It's never been here before, right?
No, I don't recognize it.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
Whoa! Where's
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
No, 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 not that way. The final boss is right here.
The sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
भाई अल्लाइस का इंट्रोडक्शन है भाई ये बढ़िया करैक्टर है यार ये भी
What is going on?
All the big shots in Tibet have long, wordy titles that speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a dodoco, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy. Because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
So she's a friend of yours?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too. That's right. She's a good person, just kinda... unpredictable.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? Hmm? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
You'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Nodcry, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed. Oh, drat! My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... you seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Nodcry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely, maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
No wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No. There is another far greater factor at the trilunars, is it?
A trilunar.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Devat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Oh, that's exactly it! The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame, and it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in.
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo can tell you more about that if you're curious. But I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole? You mean meet Anne?
Oh, so you remember. Ah, yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
Dream and reality.
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather. What's happening to me? I think I'll go for a walk. Are you out for a walk too? The day has come at last.
भाई disappear ही होगी.
Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my physical form? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will fade. I suppose I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
This may be last chance to wear frost moon ignorance. Don't let slip away.
Come on, come on! Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're so heavy.
It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face. Like they were frozen stiff.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat.
Coming! I want to watch them a little longer.
लगता है हमें आगे बढ़ना पड़ेगा यहाँ से। अच्छा ये वाला गेम प्ले दिखा रहा था बंदा मुझे। मुझे मतलब ये वाला गेम प्ले दिखा रहा था कोलंबिया का। मैं तो सोचा अजीब क्यों दिख रही है। वो बंदा एक गेम प्ले दिखा रहा है दो दिन का। वो कुछ इस तरह का।
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions.
Huh? How come Lametti got a midsummer berry dessert? I always get Lockaberry.
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Oh, then you can have another bite of mine.
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So this is what it means to be family.
Water splash कर रही है।
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out.
Think fast.
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back to it.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water. Yeah.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends. A couple more can't do any harm, right?
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun? I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around. It's nice, being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town, too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
नाशा टाउन में चल रही है कोलंबिया।
After the War of Funerary Flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Some theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too. Anywho, the Moon Marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kufaki concentration here is high.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tevat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her name?
Yes, names are very important things. Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexencircle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tevet's border soon. That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold up. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super...
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka...
Seriously, Char?
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yeah. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah, she didn't pack up her stall.
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What?
That's a long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
What a lively place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammer's rusted through!
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they... quarreling?
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free rein in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair. You might as well use that hammer to massage my back.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority.
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're... friends. But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
Oh, Zandrone. So that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
So sad. बेचारे को
I
candy
don't
भी
know
नहीं मिली।
why, but I still held out hope.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Columbina?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
इन्हें एनर्जी फील करते थे पर देखिए नहीं इसको so sad. Loading हो रही है loading. Look for the mage. Teleportation का इस्तेमाल करो.
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion. That kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah. Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexenzirkel for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, "Hey, are you Nicole?"
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away?
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
That would be this young lady, then?
Nicole है. New character.
Hey there. Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Have we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you.
Telepathically बात कर रही है भाई ये.
It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
Electro type में है ये.
No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexenzirkel. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or... well, communicate.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing? When?
Yes. My name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Alright! Paimon remembers her!
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill.
और अमीना कहाँ जा रही है?
To be more specific... no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken...
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary... Or maybe not.
The Hyperboreans were humans I once... But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order. Even after the War of Funerary Flame, they sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Tevat and the outside world, which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Whoa, time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although I expect... That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom... You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
All right. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Okay, got it. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we...
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the moon goddess's name.
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it.
She seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
उसका mind अभी तक connected ही है.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. But many of the more factually accurate records...
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Teyvat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
कोलम्बीना बेचारी देख ही सकती है, मतलब सुन ही सकती है, उनको हेल्प नहीं कर सकती. Disappearing of moon goddess.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Rise with the sun! Time... Letting brave names echo! Wrath from the sky!
क्या कह रहा है भाई? ड्यूरिन मिल गया मुझे भाई, बढ़िया. ड्यूरिन बढ़िया है, पर वो मेज टाइप है, मतलब वो अटैकर टाइप नहीं है बढ़िया, बस फायर टाइप में. और वो मेरे पास ऑलरेडी माविका है, मैं नहीं निकालूंगा. इसके साथ वेंटी आया है, मैं सोच रहा हूँ वेंटी निकालूंगा. वेंटी विंड में है, देखते हैं अभी क्या निकालना है क्या नहीं. अभी मैंने सोचा नहीं, फिलहाल तो मैं स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कर लूँ. मेरे पास 9 इंटरफेड है, प्लस इनको भी क्लेम कर लेते हैं. 600 प्राइमो. अब चलते हैं यहाँ पे. वेंटी निकाल सकता हूँ मैं, पर मैं वेंटी निकालना चाहता. हम कोलम्बीना के लिए सेव कर रहे हैं सारी चीज़ें. तो हमारे पास 12 इंटीरियर फेड हो गया. कोलम्बीना के लिए बचा के रखूँगा मैं सारे जितने भी हैं. कोलम्बीना, एलिस आ रही है, मतलब कुछ और भी आ रहे हैं अभी कैरेक्टर. बढ़िया. वैसे ड्यूरिन को बिल्ड कर लेना ओपी वाला. ड्यूरिन है काफ़ी बढ़िया है.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession that...
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. And there's no sense.
Makes sense.
What we can get, I cannot. I imagine it wouldn't surprise...
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
Well, that's a bit... And how realistic. Amongst the Frost Moon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Changes?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me...
कॉलमीना ऊपर बैठ के देख रही है.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and kept... Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading? Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield a fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the tree. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth the Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all Yet, no further miracles were bestowed. In this map, Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah, Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah. I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that...
She didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. So, she gradually stopped joining in.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth, even if I want to.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame.
भाई साहब, अभी बहुत टाइम लगने वाला है इसको कंप्लीट करने में. मैं सोच रहा हूँ बेनीथ निकल जाए तो मजा आ जाए.
But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Samdroni, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
आर्लेचिनो आ रही है इसमें. भाई वो तो आएगी आएगी.
Let's see.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together.
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Aha, just as well that I...
So, Barker was...
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated, especially in cases like this.
ओ भाई ये तो वो है अपना क्या नाम है उसका?
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against
इसका नाम
going
नेक्टो
abroad.
रखा है मैंने खुद ही.
Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat guy?
Necto.
Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's...
Lauma. Moon?
And I'm a Drioche from the... Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat right here.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore, second of the Fatui Harbingers.
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. Dottore, or Zondi.
Last week...
He only appears when... But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting.
Anyway.
Sure.
Even though they're Harbin...
The Frost Moons...
In that case, we'll continue.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Well, yeah. That's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor... What? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
Harley?
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the academia's got its eyes on Dottore.
मेरे को लग रहा है सिंड्रोना और नेक्टो की बनती नहीं है देन जो भी नाम है ये हैट का है इन दोनों की बनती नहीं है आपस में बिल्कुल भी नहीं बनती भाई
But this matter remains top secret.
If anyone asks.
Gotta save Arca. Where do I... He could not care less.
Does Dottore really strike you as...
Fair point.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair.
He never lets anyone in on his...
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his cult.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants.
With this in mind.
That's pretty direct.
Yes. Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her order.
Common sense, my smarts alone.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while
Wouldn't put it past him. He has no interest in doing things methodically. The only similarity...
Oh, we definitely saw...
Then I believe we all concur.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the...
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left. While I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time. Waste of time.
कलमीरा से पोक कर रही है इसको.
Wasted my time.
कलमीरा से पोक कर रही है इसको.
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs. Especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working...
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't? Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right? More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that eyed had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventual, and so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, You are a conscientious person.
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequina.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality.
I'm sure it...
You can make your own way out. Heck, okay! Time to do...
Columbina.
Here you are.
Oh, that guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Tottori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair.
Every time I see it, I can't help but... And...
That's just meaningless.
When we encountered similar, however...
The events of the past...
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change...
It's an impossible...
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that you're past 39
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many it's because you want... So, think for yourself about...
Yeah.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms. If we want to...
Same thought here.
So you mean...
Yes. And I suspect everything in Tevat...
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Tevat.
You're saying...
No one's ever tried...
She's missing. I hear someone inside. Spark...
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe...
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power.
To intimidate and obstruct.
Let me try.
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there? What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really left.
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
Help me!
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
क्या सीन है?
Help me!
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
What the?
Help me!
क्या करना है यहाँ पे?
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No! There's monsters ahead! Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it. The monsters are gone. Is it safe now? The barrier's gone too. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Quickly, let's keep up.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked. This barrier. Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, hey, wake up! Oh, no good. Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the traps.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save...
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spark. Get out. But okay. If I do find her. Don't bother. What's that noise?
No, if...
How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. Spargana, are you there? That looks like one of my daughters. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
It won't work. There's not enough left. But then...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue.
I guess so.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! Why? Why won't you let me go in? I've searched and searched and searched just for this! But how will I find her without any clues? I no longer have anywhere else to go.
I'm sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We couldn't change his fate. Albedo?
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh? What's going...
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me? Huh? Wait, who are you?
You can see us?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling. But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to...
What? No.
Yes. Even so, we're trying to find a...
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here. I'm just... How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's...
Now's not the time for you to start pitying.
It's not pity. You say you're from Mondstadt, and you're from...
Yes.
Those names...
I have.
I see.
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindagnir?
I have seen that name on stone.
I see.
It's all right.
From how you speak of your...
They are. We have festival.
Sumero is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. But if all you want in...
That's wonderful. In other words, I mean...
That's true.
Well, the chances are slim, I know. But I'd like to... May we meet again. Well, or...
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will... The ending of this tale did not change.
May your wishes come true.
Hat guy. You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I know about it. As for you, either way,
I've told you about my...
And what did you...
Prepared for the...
All right.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree?
Yes.
So you had...
Yeah. After that... Durin. Resisting the influence of the Abyss, but no matter how... You asked me if you... But the real answer...
Hat guy.
But at least you've got people...
I will.
All right.
Hello?
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before. And the scale is comparable to those I've detected
Alice. We were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach?
नहीं चैप्टर 5 कंप्लीट भी होगा और एक कट सीन था इसमें बस सीरियसली
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what to... Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance.
Oh, cool!
Patience.
Oh, like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Okay.
Ah.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we think of it as a
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test.
I also have... Therefore, I've done some research.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodkrai's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh?
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kuthar to join in the festivity.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangement.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have?
If you think that's...
No need, we're good.
Very well. It would be The symptoms are... So, once that is done...
What?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by...
3 days...
Oh,
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want to think...
Haha, count me in too. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable.
Then we'll start with you first, Traveler. Please step forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything? How about now? And now? What about now?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to... You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes.
All right, I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
How's it going?
No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of dark... You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it.
In that case, you wouldn't be...
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchan.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Whoa! I'm itching all over!
Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexenzirkel is an organization that cares for and protects.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scion.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our...
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
Wow! No elaboration for what...
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Rakier of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, I'm not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet!
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born. But... is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think of my own name? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Moonprayer Night is getting closer by the day.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing here?
अपनी याद ले आ गई याद ले
Friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
None at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
तीन ही कैंडिडेट सिलेक्ट हुए हैं ना
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical body? It has been 3 days. My strength has all but completely faded. Can I really hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
अब जाके शुरू हुआ है सीरियसली.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
लेवल 90 की पार्ट चाहिए भाई. यहाँ पे फायर टाइप में मैक्सिमम चाहिए. ओके मेरे ख्याल से आर्ले उले हमें मिल जाएगी, बट 3 तो मिलने ही वाले हैं. रिकमेंडेड में पार्टी में फायर फिचली की जगह क्या ले चले? वराइडा ले चलते हैं.
What is the situation?
भाई इलेक्ट्रो में 2 हो जाएंगे फिर. बाकी फुरीन हमारे पास 3 वो तो रहेंगे जो है वहाँ पे कैरेक्टर्स, वो तो रहेंगे. दो मिनट में आया मैं जरा. हमारे पास हमारे करैक्टर है बस. सीरियसली
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं। राइडन की हेल्थ कम क्यों है? हेल्थ फुल करो पहले इनकी, फिर चलते हैं आगे। Enter the spiral abyss. Explore the spiral ahead. सी मेरे को लगा था ये 3 आएंगी मेरे साथ, ट्रैवलर, राइडन और वो राइडन कह रहा हूँ मैं, आर्ले और वो भी आएंगे साथ में। तो लगता है ट्रैवलर के लिए ही जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ। आर्ले वगैरह है नहीं साथ में यहाँ। ये लफड़ा है। चलो बच्चा 26% ही बैठ रही है।
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names... When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. Oh.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole time.
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the 3 from truly ancient times. I can't imagine. There once was a time when the...
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover.
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this. This device was maintaining the door's integrity.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier? The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Light it up!
Strike a pose!
No more mistakes!
Is this our fate?
There is no escape!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
Rev the engines!
Let my name echo in song!
Rise with the sun!
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork.
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yes. I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. but the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational.
Nibelung returned.
He did, and thus began the discord would soon emerge. Another would argue that, especially since Nibelung would eventually discover their—
What?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Teyvat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's, but this much is certain. From that—
So that's—
You say the moon ceased belonging to Teyvat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right! Let's keep going! We're finally here!
Indeed. The only issue—
What about the cores from some of the other devices?
In all likely—
Bring it! Now you shall perish!
Light of the blazing sun!
Letting grave names echo!
Pyroclastic surge!
Walk up, then jump down.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
कहाँ जाना है इसमें?
course. Let's head back.
Bring it!
स्टक हो गया मैं वेट करना पड़ेगा थोड़ी देर कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है यहाँ पे यार। क्या करना है यहाँ पे? डिस्टर्ब हो रहा हूँ।
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
Bring it!
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the assumption being, of course, that's right. And yet, she has...
And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times...
If it's not too...
Oh, sure! What she said...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
But does that mean there's no way to get Columbine?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way. Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no? It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"? But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you. Either. So, close your eyes and...
Columbina.
Columbina.
Paimon will call her Columbina too.
She has long forsaken everything that Kuthar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you've...
Are you sure?
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered, how could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Llama! Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what?
Yes. So, the thing is...
What's wrong now?
This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Tevat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours, but... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking.
Anyway, you all need to hurry.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Paranite party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
इसमें फाइट वगैरह कुछ भी नहीं है ना, मैंने देखा फाइट वगैरह कुछ खास है नहीं इसमें, फाइट ही नहीं है, इसमें बस गॉडेस को घर भेजने की तैयारी कर रहे हैं वो, दैट्स ऑल।
I can barely move. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time. They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends.
If you
like this name.
Looking for me?
Oh yes! Finally!
I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina
That's her name.
Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember? Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But... Before that, could you call my name one more time?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. Columbina Hyposelenia. Columbina नाम भी इसने दिया था इसको वाह
Columbina! Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama! I can't breathe.
Ha-ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, Spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Ah, so satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexenzirkel's festive stalls in Nasha Town.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hit.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Huh? Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer night ever.
Loading हो रहा है लोड काफी लोडिंग दे रहा है यार ये विंड टाइप है अपने पास कौन सी यार
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stop.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't you stick? Oh, also... The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate, too. Over there is the Hexen Circle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including...
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun. You're not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first? Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with you. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
All right then. Off I go. Where should I go first? This must be...
But I was aiming right at it! Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close. That's not true! It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it! I'm sorry? You heard me! This paper frog can move! I swear! Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you, even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, just think about how much darn. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss, next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Should another glance will...
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules...
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right? Here comes the ring! Oh, nuts.
Change tracks! Roselle!
Should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Stop it! Stop it! Stop dodging! Oh. Let's see. Wow, very good. That's the highest. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy.
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way...
He'll have a go.
It's only one free...
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it on...
How about you, little dragon?
Yes, I can't...
But you've become less...
We call that maturity. You know, the knight wields a sword. Stone is very...
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up, too. Ring, here I come! Ha!
Oh, the hat-wearing man.
If you say...
Oh, I do. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the...
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing, running into the rings like that? You got them all so quick. I've never seen anything like this in all... But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them... I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the great mage Alice, I shall demand answer.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of...
So, now for your prize. Where did I put it? Give me a moment to... Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you go. Good thing I have already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the... Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize? Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead.
Here, you can have it.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. I mean, Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Daddy, look! That's...
Forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing this.
Huh? Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Dory का business corrupt कर रहा है.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
वो भाई टेलरिंग सागा कंप्लीट हुआ है अभी कितने सारे हैं ये
I wouldn't say it's, I mean, you can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something...
Ah, Miss Columbina!
Impeccable. This self-proclaimed...
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nic...
What's going... So Alice and... Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. An entirely gratuitous... If anything, I only say
your voice speaks.
See? Exact. Miss Nicole?
I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that... But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also,
Miss Nicole.
The point is, I've been biting my... I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I...
Well...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting?
It's like they...
ओ ये पिन बॉल की तरह है। स्नो पिन बॉल खेली कभी? ये पिन बॉल की तरह है। अटक गई। ये पिन बॉल की तरह था। पिन बॉल गेम है ना, थी उसकी तरह गेम है। छः वर्ग है।
Congratulations, Miss Columbina.
Fate?
Well, you could even go. All my hopes are now resting on...
Can I?
Oh, stop, teeth.
Wow.
You have my... Thank you for
Don't mention. You've all done... A soft and furry creature that...
Welcome home, Moon God. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wendigo.
That sounds like a...
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then only to find it overgrown with seagrass. I made it.
Couldn't you just...
Oh, I
the last thing. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your...
Are you roping me?
all the beside.
I'm afraid
Oh, that's quite all right. Many like in our eye, but perhaps it...
Yes.
Oh, what?
अगर मैं एग्जिट कर दूंगा तो क्या कंप्लीट होगा? मुझे लगा चैलेंजेस कंप्लीट करना ज़रूरी है कि हम एग्जिट करके भी हट सकते हैं। आज टावर अपग्रेडेड टू लेवल 19 3 से हो गया होगा। हम गेम के अलावा कुछ खेल नहीं सकते। ओ प्राइमो मिल रहे हैं हर गेम के।
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
Moon prayer candy! Beautiful, tasty.
Candy?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Sure.
I knew you would. Now what?
I'm not sure.
Is this for yourself or?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see.
Do you have Nocturnal Blossom?
Huh. I've seen couples get...
No?
You did...
Maybe Smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it. While we're at it... Here you go.
Thank you.
I hope you...
हमें हर चीज़ कंप्लीट करनी पड़ेगी तभी ये डन होगा।
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? Ugh, I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Hey, shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh, just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Who in their right mind would want...
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
बारी-बारी जाना है.
Which should I pick? I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Sensing Kuvaki doesn't count as cheating, right? I want to switch. Your turn, Sandrone.
NFA भी है यहाँ पे ना. NFA के बाद चलेंगे इसके बाद.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Huh? What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong? Stop laughing!
All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Hey! What are you doing? Are you seriously?
Hiya!
Why, you... Oh, just you wait! Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
All right. I'll go first this time.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one... Seems fine.
She avoided that one then? Now I've got you. All right, my turn. What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bunk.
ये बढ़िया था.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now.
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it.
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
I told you, forget it! Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandrone.
I'll miss you too, Columbina. Sorry, what was that? Ah! Ah! Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you. What do you want? Oh, nice ears. What do you want? This. Huh? It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you? Doesn't know how lucky she is. What's there to see on that moon anyway? Let her go up there and cry alone. See if I care. You're giving me candy? That isn't like you. This had better not be some weird prank. Coffee flavor? I thought you hated coffee. It's extra strong too. You didn't do all this just for me. Hey! Don't take it away! I never said I didn't want it. I mean, you can't unmake the candy now.
What is going on over here? It looks like fun.
Hold it right there! You can't run away from me, Moon Goddess.
Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the Moon Goddess besides me and you? Hey, come on. Call me by my title.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Moon Goddess.
And the same to you. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Meet my partner, Stacko. Come on out, Stacko! Well, don't just stand there. Let's see your partner.
Partner? So I need to select a partner and command them in battle. Partner.
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a Kuhenki? They're super rare. That's great. But you can only bring one partner to battle against me and Stacko. No ganging up allowed.
They all look so eager to be picked. I'm not sure what this bot is trying to say, but it seems very happy. That bow. They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I choose? This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the sound of striking hammers. And I bet she's quite familiar with robots' weak spots.
Testing! Testing! Oh, this in this corner! And in the other, only one Moon Goddess. Now, without further ado, let the Battle of the Moons be. I don't care who we're up against. Let's strike first. Stacko, formation shift. Ha ha ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation. The other team throws out a Lockaberry. Okay then. Stacko. Empowered state! Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night! This lean, mean machine has good choice! Buffs count for nothing if you beat him before... Oh, it's a hit! But Stacko stands firm! The battle is heating up fast! Go for it, Stacko! Set Kuvaki to maximum! Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what will this moon...
Don't be afraid. Fight however you wish.
It's a moon lane! A deft use of a moon lane allows the Kuhenki to dodge the blow! And now it's spiraling around its foe in circles! One loop, two loops! The robot screen is bugging out! It's getting dizzy! Stacko! Stacko is down for the count! Our winner is the Moon Goddess! The slightly taller one, I mean. You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Ainos for a checkup right away, don't...
I think my part...
This doesn't make any sense! How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inafa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
I am not cheating, Aino.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, Aino is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me? All right, fine. Let's all laugh at Aino. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
ooh, can 4 people play as...
That is fine.
All right, okay, sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone out.
I have taken to calling them.
Hey, lay off me, all right? Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Nice! That's a pair! Go, go, fly!
Go on.
I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
I win.
Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Aw, we're out! Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be? You're not looking very pleased with your... I... Oh, me again?
Don't fidget too much, Aino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see! Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Ineffa!
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Ineffa! You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been watching you. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it the entire time. Exactly! What?
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules. But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's...
But...
Take that!
अभी 5 और है भाई इसको कंप्लीट करते करते बहुत टाइम लगने वाला है इस हिसाब से मुझे नहीं लगता आपको कर्सीन आने वाला है मुश्किल है आपको कर्सीन आना लीव करा तो मैं फिर से पूरा कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा ये मैं चाहता मैं फिर से दिमाग खराब करूँ उसके ऊपर
Please welcome to the stage. Cool your jets, Ducky. Combining precision engineering with water cooling technology, this high-performance sprinkler fires powerful, controlled balls of water for up to 14 seconds at a time. As well as providing accurate plant watering at range.
What's this?
I don't have enough data. Need more
Is this...
Bit of column A, bit of column... I'm currently... Basically, I'll record your data, but...
There's no need.
Okay then. Whatever you're comfortable with. Great. Would you like to try again? Would you like to try again?
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check it. Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what the...
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by... I say that.
I'd like to rub...
No problem.
Is that...
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you like to bring a friend along?
My friend...
That should do it. Now, you just need... But, we gotta...
Traveler? I want to go on that ride. Will you join me? Let's go then.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
All right.
Please take your seats. All right, you're all...
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around... Yeah. It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly. I know. What I fear now is the end. Thank you for... Don't worry. I just...
Dear passengers, Don't worry, you...
4 और रह गए.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar. But everyone looks much happier than usual.
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would... Doesn't it look like... this rhyme-horned deer has 2 sets of antlers?
Welcome home. Oh!
Another one.
Greeting.
Columbina.
High post. Now then.
Divination.
From the perspective as you look to
the unknowns.
Of course, if one wish. But that is a... Hence,
Lunar Arc.
Indeed. Unlike
people, I'd like to give it a try.
Of course. Before we begin... there. Now. No problem. Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation. Now, draw your... And now the third arcana. This is the present. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Fascinating. What do you make of this? Of course, if you wish.
No.
A bold decision. Well then.
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon.
Indeed. When the moon is placed on, it symbolizes a journey.
I don't
Now then. The hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, a choice you made to stand alone and you fumbled through.
Is this about?
I suspect only you. All is not. Oh my. The lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another. A precious and wonderful thing.
It's true. I've made up.
That sounds lovely.
Yes.
I understand, but rest.
The future. I'm ready.
Very well. Oh.
Miss Barbeloth?
This card is death.
That doesn't...
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lens...
If death spelled...
As I have said, divination... Allow me to summarize. In the past, you may have lost your way. But now, you have gained new connections, and you now face an important decision. This change might end, but remember, everything...
The truth. Thank you.
Don't mention. But this is a rare...
I understand.
Go then. The death card, the moon, fretting is of no avail. But I hope you don't need to simply...
The robot show will now begin. Please welcome to the stage.
Wow. The Frost Moon Scion. I don't go to Hisi Island. And if culture means we get more festivals, I'm all for it!
Hello, Yahoda.
Columbine? Hello, Moon Goddess? That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh! What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices.
I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons.
A new game?
Hello. Yes. Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just...
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so weird. What have I gotten
क्या हाल है
myself
आप?
into now?
रिग्रेक्स भाई कैसे हो?
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the fourth harbinger! Is she looking for Columbina? Which stall is she checking out? Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So
बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया.
I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so
Zarur.
intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang.
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk
Discord.
to me while wearing that. Oh, hey.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She's... Wait, is that what she meant by balloon?
Yeah.
Huh? No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Nafar.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've gotta get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
एक मिनट चेक करता हूँ इंस्टा भेजा था ना. इंस्टा पर है ना.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear,
Discord.
let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you. Naturally. Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget the
नया
curatorium
area
has
unlock
a
हो रहा है.
reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
एक और चीज कंप्लीट. 3 रह गए. एक मिनट. वाह, गेम प्ले बढ़िया है इसका. मैं आई थिंक उस पे देख रहा था. किस पे? फेसबुक पे देख रहा था. गेम प्ले तो डाला था पर ऐसे ही डाला था। तो कोलम्बिना कोई बफ टाइप है कि क्या टाइप है? अटैक तो मुझे कम ही लग रहा है इसका। ये डिफेंस टाइप में है कोलम्बिना अपनी। ओ भाई जिब्बी गेम प्ले। जी भाई ये कब आ रही है? ये तो वही है ना जो अभी अभी आई थी इसमें, जो माइंड से ही बात करती है, जो टेलीपैथी से बात करती है। जी भाई ज़्यादा बेटर लग रही है। जी भाई वाटर टाइप में कौन सा टाइप में? कोलम्बिना से ज़्यादा जिब्बाई लग रही है मेरे बच्चे। कोलम्बिना क्या सीन है? अटैक में है, डिफेंस में है, किस सीन में है कोलम्बिना? जिम्बाई जियो है। जियो है तो अटैक, अगर अटैक टाइम में तो उठा लूँगा मैं। बफ टाइप है। हाँ वही सोचे मैं, मेरे को बफ टाइप लग रही है ना। कोलम्बिना मस्त है भाई। देखते निकालनी है भाई, सेव कर रहे हैं, वरना मैं निकालना ड्यूरीन को अभी निकाल लेता। गॉडेस कोलम्बिना निकालेंगे इसको यार, पर कोलम्बिना कब आ रही है तो मैं देख नहीं सकता, मेरे को सारे कंप्लीट करने पड़ेंगे। इसके बाद कोलम्बिना आएगी कि इससे पहले क्या आएगा? क्योंकि जॉलिन और वो भी आ रहे हैं ना। और मेरे को पता नहीं मैंने कहाँ कहाँ तक कर रखे हैं कंप्लीट। ये 40 दिन में आ रही है। उससे पहले क्या करेक्टर आ रहा है? जिलोनिन। वर्षा निकालने की सोच रहा हूँ मैं। जिलोनिन है मेरे पास।
What's that?
नहीं नहीं, कोलम्बिना के लिए देख सीने है ना। एक चीज़ बताता हूँ, जब भी कोलम्बिना आएगी, जैसे प्राइमर दुनिया भर के मिलने वाले हैं। वर्षा के क्या होगा वही मैं सोचा। वर्षा इलेक्ट्रो में ऑलरेडी है। इलेक्ट्रो मेरे पास 2 टाइप ऑलरेडी है, मैं वो सोच रहा हूँ। वर्षा मेरे उतने काम की है नहीं। और वेंटी सोच रहा हूँ मैं निकालने की, विंड टाइप में मेरे पास कुछ भी नहीं है। ये क्या हुआ अभी? ऑटोमेटिक कहाँ चली गई?
Very this mo.
तो फ्लिंच है। जी आप जी बाई कब आ रही है? जोंगली भी निकाला है इसके चक्कर में मैंने। कोलम्बिना के चक्कर में जोंगली भी नहीं निकाला है मैंने, निकला ही नहीं है शायद। और अगले 10 स्पिन में मेरे को कुछ भी निकल सकता है। 20 मैं निकालो। ओके जरूर।
I did not see.
One would expect.
Yes, please.
Excellent.
Hmm?
Something the.
What about my? Wait.
लगता है दोनों साथ में निकालना पड़ेगा फिर तो। देख कोलम्बिना तो मैं इजीली निकाल दूंगा, क्योंकि 50-50 लॉस्ट होने के बाद 60 का स्पिन मार चुका हूँ मैं। तो कोलम्बिना तो मेरे 10 से 20 स्पिन में निकल जाएगी।
Imagine you.
सेविंग मोड ऑन ही है, मैंने उड़ा रखा
It
है।
wouldn't cost anything.
Aha. Here.
पर अगर जिगली साथ में आ रही है, जिबाई साथ में आ रही है, फिर तो भाई।
But you shall have. So instead.
It's a lantern. Come on, play. But I want to hear. Oh.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
It's sweet.
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course.
हाँ बस 40 दिन
Maybe we can share?
बस ज़रूर कोलंबिना ज़रूर निकालेंगे यार.
Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Thank you. You're... Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness.
वैसे भी लास्ट टाइम मेरे को लूमा तो निकले नहीं साइडी में, ना ही नेफर, कुछ भी नहीं निकला यार. फ्लिंच निकला बस एक. क्या फायदा. इसलिए मैं सोच रहा हूँ अभी निकालने की कोशिश करेंगे. कोलंबिना और वो दोनों निकालेंगे एक साथ.
Fun ride, huh? This isn't... Oh! Whoa! This one's intense! What about you, traveler? How does yours taste?
हाँ तो आप सी में बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हो. हाँ कर तो रहा हूँ, लेकिन सीन ये है मेरा चैनल का मतलब सीन ये था, मेरा था 3600 पे, वो आ गया 3100 पे आ गया था. तो उसके चक्कर में मेरे को शॉर्ट फीड में आना पड़ा. अब वो 3200 पे आया है फिर से. अब करते हैं फिर से 4000 के लिए ग्राइंड. मैं ग्राइंड कर रहा हूँ, मेरा चैनल डाउन चला गया है. फुल मोनेटाइज हो ही नहीं रहा है. मैं फुल मोनेटाइज के लिए पूरा जो भी जैसे भी हो रहा है वैसे कर रहा हूँ. भले ही लूडो कर लूँ, कैसे कर लूँ, पर मोनेटाइज करके रहेंगे. अब हम वास्ट टाइम नहीं, वास्ट टाइम कम हो गया ना. वो 3600 था, 3100 पे आके अटक गया. मतलब कम हो गया 10 दिन में 500 घंटे. आई थिंक पुराने वॉच आवर हट गया ना सारा ही. तो अब नया जोड़ना पड़ेगा सारा का सारा. सीन पुराना हट भी रहा है, नया जुड़ नहीं रहा, तो फायदा नहीं होता. वो लफड़ा है. वेल चेक करते हैं अभी. कोशिश करूँगा 31 तक हो ही जाए. ट्राई करेंगे 31 तक हो जाए.
Here we go! One... It's so sweet!
A soft and furry creature that bounces.
Welcome home, Moon God. Allow me to introduce myself. I am when the going.
That sounds like a...
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the recent, only to find it overgrown with seagrass. I made it.
Couldn't you just...
Oh, the last thing. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
ओके तब तो ज़रूर निकालेंगे. अगर फ्लिंच की टीम के लिए बेस्ट है अब तो निकालनी पड़ेगी भाई. वैसे भी कोलंबिना निकालूंगा मैं. और कोई कैरेक्टर है नहीं ओपी अभी. लेकिन फुरीना, मेरे को फुरीना भी तो बफ टाइप ही रहती है. तो कोलंबिना फुरीना सेम सेम ही लग रही है मेरे को.
Tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess, but there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can... Besides,
I'm afraid...
Oh, that's quite all right.
हमारे पास पहले ही अपनी हाइड्रो ऑर्फन ऑलरेडी है. फुरीना.
Yes.
Oh, what?
पर निकालेंगे यार मून गॉडेस. एक्चुअली कुछ तो फायदा हो इसका निकालने का. पर साथ साथ में इसकी दूसरी भी निकालने वाला हूँ मैं. समझ लो 2 कैरेक्टर एक साथ में, तो मेरे को समझ लो 180 नहीं 10 और लॉस्ट भी हो सकता है. तो 140 या 150 तक तो इंटीरियर फेड सेव करने पड़ेंगे. क्या कर पाऊँगा इतने सेव? तो भाई नहीं, इतने सेव नहीं होंगे. मुझे एनिमेशन बहुत अच्छा लगा। देख अगर मैं तूने अगर मैंने वो खेली थी वुदरिंग वेव, उसमें भी एक कैरेक्टर है, वो भी सेम टू सेम इसकी तरह है। जॉनसन का और एनिमेशन में से वन टॉप एनिमेशन बनाई है कोलम्बिना की, वही तो बात है। हालांकि ये जो कोलम्बिना की एनिमेशन जिसमें वो मून के ऊपर बैठ रही है, वैसी सेम एनिमेशन उसकी है, वुदरिंग वेव की है। उसमें भी एक कैरेक्टर है, वो भी मून के ऊपर ही बैठती है। मतलब सेम टू सेम है। एनिमेशन तो नहीं कह सकता सेम है, क्योंकि जब तक मैं उसको ट्रायल नहीं, मतलब वही है कि जब तक मैं खुद ट्राई नहीं कर लूँ किसी कैरेक्टर को, मैं कह नहीं सकता। बट हाँ, एनिमेशन मेरे को सेम लगी। अब अटैक पैटर्न या बफ पैटर्न कैसा रहेगा वो तो भाई जब मैं एक्सपीरियंस करूँगा तभी बता सकता हूँ। पर फिलहाल वो वुदरिंग वेव में भी एक करेक्टर है मून गॉडेस जैसा, सेम टू सेम। मैंने उसका वो भी डाला, वो मेरे को निकला भी था, शायद मैं डाला भी हो। सात बज गए हैं, कितने भाई साहब।
It's not too easy, is it? So,
The use of jumpy dump, I think they... Not bad.
Any... Oh, remember...
I will.
ओह, मतलब चैलेंज कंप्लीट ना हो फिर भी डन हो जाती है चीज़ें। पीछे वर्क का है वो देखो। अब मैं दूसरे गेम के बारे में क्यों ही सोचूं, जब मैं खेलता ही जेंसन हूँ तो मेरे लिए तो यही बेस्ट है। हाँ देखो, मैं एनिमेशन टाइम में मैक्सिमम जगह जेंसन बेस्ट है, बस इसमें एक स्किप का बटन आ जाए ना तो और बढ़िया रहेगा। बाकी सब बढ़िया है इसमें। एक मिनट, कितने रह गए? मैंने मैक्सिमम तो कर दिए। प्ले द फुटस्टेप सीजन विजनिंग क्लिप्स। अब ये कहाँ है? आ जाएगा धीरे धीरे। शायद ही भाई, शायद ही। बाकी गेम्स में है लेकिन इसमें तो मुश्किल लग रहा है। भाई जब चैनल मोनेटाइज हो जाएगा तो अर्निंग भी आएगी, अर्निंग आएगी तो फिर पीछे भी बिल्ट हो जाएगा, टेंशन ना करो। एकदम से तो भाई मैं नहीं करने वाला, पता चला।
Something about festive lighting. This is
फायदा पता चला पीसी बना दिए ना, चैनल मोनेटाइज नहीं हो रहा, क्या फायदा फिर। तो जिस हिसाब से चैनल डाउन जा रहा है, मुझे लग नहीं रहा कुछ होने वाला है इसका। कहाँ है ये?
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you.
Oh.
इन्वेस्टमेंट में तो है।
Left in the lurch.
अरे वो बात नहीं है, पैसे तो उड़ाने को मैं जनवरी में उड़ा दूंगा सारे। मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि उड़ाने का फायदा तब है ना अगर कुछ हो भी। अच्छा मैं ऐसे उड़ा दूं सारे और YouTube वगैरह कुछ खास हो नहीं।
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you.
Oh.
The north wind left in the lurch.
Ooh, I get one.
Something about festive...
COC में ग्रोथ
I wish for a
हाँ वो तो है,
never-ending supply of
पर
latka
आते तो हैं यार जो लाइव स्ट्रीम में COC और लूडो
What a humble wish.
ये दो मेन
Probably
चलती
written
हैं,
by a child.
इसके अलावा नहीं चलती कोई और।
Is that Lama the Moon Chanter? I wish that the long plume ibis. Oh dear, poor Lama.
All right.
While everyone else is celebrating.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antler. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel, you see,
देखते हैं यार,
and
ट्राई
they are
करता
one.
Do you blame
एड-ऑन्स के
me,
ऊपर वर्क करना पड़ेगा मुझे।
It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
देखो सब कुछ हो जाता है।
You've done plenty.
माइनक्राफ्ट में मैं बनाने के लिए मैं
I say this
10
in
वीडियो डाल दूँ
earnest,
कल को।
both as
पर एक
someone
चीज
who
में बहुत
knows
आलसी
your
हूँ मैं, वो है
history,
एडिटिंग।
and also
मैं
as a
एडिटिंग में
friend
बहुत आलसी
who
हूँ
has
भाई
seen
माइनक्राफ्ट
what
में,
you've
बहुत
been
आलसी
through.
हूँ। मैंने अभी वो डाली थी ना प्लेइंग विद गर्लफ्रेंड एड ऑन, उसमें एडिटिंग 1% भी नहीं थी, वो पूरी वीडियो ही डाल दी मैंने।
our moon goddess's wish.
फिर
And I'm
मेरी
sure
शिफ्ट ही आगे
any
पीछे
moon
रही सारी की
chanter
सारी,
in history would have
तो
felt
मैंने
the
ऐसे ही
same
डाल दी
way.
वो। थोड़ी एडिटिंग रहती तो ज़्यादा सही लगता है वैसे।
But
पर कोशिश करेंगे अगले एड ऑन
since you
पे थोड़ी
asked
एडिटिंग
for
हो
my honesty,
ताकि
I won't lie to you.
बने, क्योंकि एड ऑन
My
दे सकते हैं मुझे। मेरे
feelings
एड
are
ऑन ने मुझे
mixed
पहले भी
right now.
काफ़ी ज़्यादा टाइम दिया हुआ है,
Besides
काफ़ी ज़्यादा।
pride,
एड ऑन
I
बहुत
also
ज़्यादा देते हैं मुझे
feel,
चीज़ें आगे देने पे आगे।
I suppose it's once you return to the moon.
तो
I'm
एड ऑन
sure
के
those.
ऊपर वर्क करना पड़ेगा मुझे,
Hmm.
थोड़ी एडिटिंग करनी ही पड़ेगी,
Perhaps
बिना
you could.
एडिटिंग के बाद
I've
नहीं
heard
बनने वाली
Yehuda.
अब।
We could prepare a code book. Still, and now that
बाकी देखते हैं, लूडो और सीओसी तो लाइव स्ट्रीम कर ही रहा
I
हूँ,
have faith
जेंसन
in
भी चल
you.
रही है।
In
बाकी
my
देखते हैं अभी
experience,
MLB
the
भी चल पड़े
truth
या फिर कोई
tends
और
to
ऐसी
be
गेम
difficult.
जो
But
मल्टी
that's
में हो
what makes
तो
it
ज़्यादा
stand
फायदा
out.
है।
So I'm
Thank you.
Is this?
देखते हैं अभी तो माइनक्राफ्ट के
I
ऊपर
wish
काफ़ी
that all
फोकस
who
रहेगा मेरा
dwell
तो।
in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I
माइनक्राफ्ट
wish
ऑफलाइन
that
में रहेगी ना मेरी,
Not at all.
ऐसे हार्डकोर वर्ल्ड बनाया है,
And I
वो भी
think you
अभी
speak for us all with the
पड़ा ही हुआ
second
है
one.
बस।
I shall continue to pray until the.
वीडियोस को ही वो शॉर्ट्स में यार नहीं, शॉर्ट्स में बात नहीं बनती है। शॉर्ट्स में फिर वो ये कि 10 मिलियन व्यूज़ लाता फ़ायदा है, ऐसे नहीं। पर 10 मिलियन व्यूज़ तो भाई भूल ही जा, यहाँ 10 यहाँ पे COC की वीडियोस पे 3 के व्यूज़ आते हैं, वो भी बहुत मुश्किल से, तो बाकी तो भूल ही जा। तो अच्छा है अभी इस चैनल पे वीडियोस के ऊपर तो वीडियोस के ऊपर ही रहेंगे हम। ओके सारी चीज़ें डन और अब आएगा कट सीन।
Yes. May everyone. Why, thank you. Don't mind if. Oh, my. I'm so accustomed to playing, but I savor the.
क्या बोलते हैं जो भी होता है हाय मोर हाय अब आप बोल ही कर रहा हो
Traveler,
देखते हैं क्या बनता है
right now, what I'd like to do. Thank you. I've made.
Really? Cut scene कम ही रहती है
You
ना?
sure you don't want to have a little more?
Yes. This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn.
हाँ वो कट सीन के टाइम थोड़ा लो कर देता हूँ मैं।
I only wish it could last longer than one night.
अब ठीक है?
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
देखते हैं को कट सीन आएगा अब।
Moon
तो
prayer
ज़्यादा
night has come.
The moon. It's so...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Aww. Huh.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off then?
Okay, bye.
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned, and from there.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shops crumcakes up to the moon with you. You know.
Sure.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo, and Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life.
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing. I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So...
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the... Lauma! I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly! So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
All right. I promise.
In that case, Columbina?
I'm ready. Very well. Let's go. In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge,
the gate to the moons shall open.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All three moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail. But Teyvat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
No, as long as I'm here. The Doctor is free to wield the Three Moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
ये बिल्कुल भी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करा था मैंने कि वो घर नहीं जा पाएगी। और वो स्पेस टाइम वर्ल्ड में गई है जहाँ पहले ही एक और महान हस्ती पड़ी है। सीरियसली। लगता है 41 दिन बाद हमें एक और मून लूनर 4 देखने को मिलेगा इस हिसाब से।
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexen Circle by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nodcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and you were falling into the sea.
So, Columbina intentionally opened the Moon Gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Rerir's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec, where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with a Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the fall sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottoro's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the Phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottori shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions. The variables that Dottori...
So it's...
That's exactly the possibility. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer.
How is that even...
To be precise, the spell sent... The gate would teleport once he had her...
At that moment...
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all...
So... Where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. And in any case, it is... If... Then I will...
Oh, Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Whew. Even Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, and so Dottori's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not... Many have told... And since he was... You of all people should not be discarded. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. But none of... That's exactly how a knight should roll.
Mark is right. This is Dottori's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking. How's everyone else?
I'll use Kuva.
Leave the int.
Ano and I...
Alice and Nicole are busy, but they're both very angry about...
Are you ready then?
I'll do my best.
As for me...
Nice. I'll get in touch with... At the same time, I'll pass on...
Yeah!
That's it then.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
तो इसके बाद फिर से एक और चीज़ आएगी 500 प्राइमो में ले 500। शायद इसका कोई अगला चैप्टर आएगा, कब आएगा ये नहीं पता, पर अगला चैप्टर आएगा जनवरी में।
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the...
If we could replace that mean old foreman with Siegeween, then productivity in the production zone would skyrocket, don't you think?
एनर्जी रिचार्ज आ गया इसमें। इसमें एनर्जी रिचार्ज आ गया भाई, साथ साथ में डिफेंस के साथ। बढ़िया, ये बढ़िया वो।
Get me some alpacas. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers.
यहाँ देखोगे यहाँ से वो मिसिंग हो गई है, अब यहाँ पे है ही नहीं, यहाँ से हट गई है भाई। हमारी कोलंबीना यहाँ से हट चुकी है। बेचारे कोलंबीना कहाँ मून पे जाने वाले थे, कहाँ डॉक्टर रेड ने एंड में पूरा, मतलब एंड में पूरा कचरा ही कर दिया। अब यहाँ पे नहीं होगी वो। स्टोरी क्वेस्ट एक्टिवेट हो गई।
Could Columbina really? Columbina? Oh, it's you. Are you also waiting for Columbina to come back? So, you too. Hey, come on, don't be so sad. Keep your chin up. If everyone was sad, that'd be like, Paimon doesn't want to think about it.
Columbina, give us a
Are they cheering for us? Thank you. Do you need us to help? This Kuhenki. Why don't you play something? Oh, they're asleep. Looks like they haven't had a good rest in a long time. Shh. Sandrone, what are you doing here?
What? Am I not allowed to take walks now?
Thought as much. No such thing as a free miracle, you know. Hey, which way are you headed? Paimon means we don't see much of each other. Maybe we could join you for a bit.
Let's not. I'm not in a good mood today and don't have anything nice to say. Besides, comfort is the last thing this place needs.
How brilliant!
नॉट क्राइम में रखते हैं अब तो, नॉट क्राइम एंडिंग करते हैं इसकी। अरे हाँ, कुछ रिवॉर्ड भी थे ना, वो कंप्लीट करने के चैलेंजेस, वो कहाँ से मिलेंगे? ओके भाई लोग, अभी के लिए इतना ही। थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग। राधे राधे।